Who up tricking they ghost? Happy Saturday, guys. I was kind of like asleep not even 20 minutes ago. Well, not even 20 minutes, more like 40 minutes ago. 35? Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Having a good ass media day, watching my Yoshi finish Ghost Trick, and then I'm gonna marathon all the John Wick movies. My mom, I need to watch the John Wick movies. You guys know I haven't watched them yet? I need to do that. I think me and Jamie have plans to do that eventually. We should probably do that soon. But how's it going, guys? Hi! I think it's been nearly a week since I last streamed this. I've got the finale on the TV. Yeah, I heard. I had to close the door. I didn't want to hear myself from up here. Ew. Super secret surprise Miel stream. I really should have put it on my schedule, but I forgot. I'm so sorry. I've been busy this week. Kind of. Not really. Well, actually, kind of. My memory's all over the place. And we will say it starts off banging. Yeah, like, God, I hate the fact that I finished it with a cliffhanger. I was like kind of thinking about it all week. I was like, I want to play the goddamn game. Stupid priorities in life. Oh, God, chat. I finally got my hair cut after like the entirety of summer because my hair was getting out of control. And it's so much nicer now. Like, you can actually tell the difference in like the terms of the way that my hair feels and like how healthy it looks. Yeah, but yeah, finally Ghost Trick finale. I'll finish this game. Didn't really take long though, did it? Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. How you guys been? I hope you guys have been well. Any plans? Anything going on this weekend? Just gonna get out of the menu music for a moment. Oh gosh. "10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and was killed by a bullet. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. The day I lost my Oh! Ah! What? What? Oh, I was making a joke! Oh! Yeah, baby! I see myself. Who? I am speechless. Commander Sith? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No way. I guess Cabanela ain't a bad guy? Oh shit, wait, are you saying that he was also being possessed? Oh, damn. Okay, damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cabanela. I wasn't aware of your game. Damn. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I'd say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Remember when I said Cabanela was the goat? Well, now he's dead. So, yeah. Not even 5 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Hold up, his writing is fire. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. Just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Dude, stupid ass. Hair? Mask? Come on. Yes, we are very close. We'll now disconnect from the communication. Have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. I actually kind of like the music. This is nice. Chip. That's a tiny... Oh, it's a sub! I thought it was a boat! Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. You could never stop me. Yo! Whoa! But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Damn. Disrespectful to the very end. Or is he pretending to be dead? Oh wait, no, we have to save him! What am I thinking? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something beyond the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Oh shit, oh shit. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hadn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. That's dude, I'm honest, I'm still shocked. I was just like, oh, I didn't think this was gonna happen. I thought he was in on this shit. Genuinely. Oh, he was being held at gunpoint. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Oh, he beat him up! What's it like to feel pain? Doesn't it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Well, what, 10? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Oh! Bro, your hand! Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! My voice sounding okay, by the way. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Okay, so we're gonna victim blame now? That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. Talk your shit! I was And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? You hadn't done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, I'll try that at home next time. Tell me the results. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. Bet tonight's execution would be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Okay, he's not a bad guy. He's not necessarily a good guy. He's just a little selfish. I would be too if I had like a really nice white coat. Got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh! Woo! That's what the fuck? Oh! Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. That ragdoll position was kind of fucking funny. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. No, not the coat. Whoa. Oh! This was another condition of my deal. Why about everybody who knew about Tempsick? Rip. Ooh, ooh. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man. Oh my god! Hey man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela! He's awake! My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? Hey, man! Jaws moment. Shout out to my favorite male Oshi. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? So just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in the red. Information I need. Hey, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Cabanel, I'm sorry I doubted you. You're just a little selfish, man. That's a good bullet. I already said this all. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. He realizes you're here. Things might get a little sticky. Better be careful. Oof. Look at him. There's something emanating from his body. What is it that the kids call it? Aura? I like that this guy's literally just aura farm. Is this really the sign of having special powers of the dead? The stink. This guy's got man smell. Okay, well, I can't turn shit on because he's gonna know it's me. Can't talk to me either. Maybe... Okay, maybe that? Dude, I have so many questions, but I will figure them out by the end of this stream. Look at this place. Oh god, what happened here? Oh, did they kill the dude? What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now, another death lying hanging here. Okay. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh, okay. Bird. It's Twitter. Oh, cool. Hey, come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? Oh. Screen device. Screen device. Blocks. I feel bad. Okay. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. Never sleep during work hours. Professor! Do you recognize me? Only one crazy character in a white coat that I know. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. Never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Ending like he didn't just blow up the place. You? Talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurt. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. If we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Now we're going back to 8 minutes before you died. Cabanella does have a heart, eh, and a sense of humor. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Shaft. Can't leave. What are you doing? Completely dead. Just as I thought. Getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. It's a ghost. So you figured it all out, huh? Gonna ride. Oh no! Oh dude, no! You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. I'm sorry, I just really like having their designs right next to each other because the whole, like, differentiation in colors, like the chat member said in the last stream, really just pops out. I like it a lot. +2. But it's all like just you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. Shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? Create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape? Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jab did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh dear. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh wait, there's dynamite! Professor, look out! Here. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. Can you stop referring? His corpse disappeared? Oh yeah, this guy! That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to his lab. Are we tricking the ghosts yet? Hi, SP! Hi! He'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. So Sissel didn't beat him up. The explosion broke his bones. That is true. He literally got thrown back. I was kind of like, damn, dude, like, insult to injury. Like, he literally just beat this man's ass, and then he made him sit, relay that message to the Justice Minister, and then just shot him with his own gun. Oh. You saw through their plan, eh? Noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. Knew he was a fake. I tracked him down and fought him off. Fought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Gotta get back. Get back past. Samurai. Some Sissel, not Sissel. Place is dangerous. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat. Easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell? Best bet. Save me during the explosion without him noticing. Enough for you to say, sheesh, what's with all these people? Anyhoot, jump in there and do something. Anyhoot. Hooty. Okay, don't be daft. What in the world is this thing? This device has the meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Radiation. Guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Ugh, what a sorry pair. Huh. So we need to make the explosion go off. But basically before that happens, I need to save this guy, and I'm pretty sure it's because I have to drop the hatch. Okay. Perhaps Ray doesn't know the whole story. Main character Sissel. It's all been just one massive ghost trick. Well, I best stay here. Oh shit, there's an ad break. Has the trick been ghost all this time? There's an ad right now. I'm gonna wait in between ads so people don't miss something, okay? If that's alright. He's not dead, he's just not there. Interesting. But what do you guys think about the Nintendo Direct that happened yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. That was fun, wasn't it? I was watching bits and pieces of it at work. I wish I had the day off though. I would have loved to react to it live on stream. But unfortunately, Miel-chan had to go to her big girl job. Ad break should be over pretty soon. Right, it says the ad breaks ended. Are we all back? Oh boy. Now then, Professor. Okay. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it. I know. But you know, a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks out on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Thistle. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Or I'm carried away. Huh? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yup, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that will surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. Almost out of time. Should I look for him? The bird? Help me before I'm carried away. It's no use. I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Door that opens downward, eh? Downward. Ooh. Thistle. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. Okay, from the beginning. Gonna have to open it when he's not standing on it. He said, help me before I get carried away. Sorry, I'm not reading that. Can't really see what's going on upstairs. Okay, let me see where this guy doesn't. Oh, yeah, cause okay, yeah, you said all this. Come on, walk up. Oh! The rats! Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello? Did the rat... Oh, does that not work? Oh. Wait. Evil. HAPI. Oh well. Sorry, Jess. Hold on. Okay, the rat is there in spirit. That's the bird. Bird's right there. Oh shit, no! That's him! There he is! Sissel! Here I am! Oh hey, that's... Missile! What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel!
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Okay, circle. Wait. Oh. What is this thing?
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in the red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Oh shit, it's because I have, what's the space on there?
Do you remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right?
Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape.
What's the difference?
As I was being carried away by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different.
No, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came up with the sewage. Okay. Oh gosh. So what's lamp, ball. Not these two. Box. Please. Dude, did his reach get like even bigger? Oh, stop that. I mean, there is a ball. Wait, cake? At the door. Telephone, not the telephone. What? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? And lid? Get in! Oh shit! Oh! They're all coming! Yay! Rat party! Who up, squeaking they rat? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Dance party. Oh, wait. No, wait. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Professor, look out! Oh, damn it. Dead. Everyone's dead! Oh, damn, our first time's up. Okay, okay, okay. Shit, wrong button. Okay, Sissel, get out of the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry up! Wait, I think I need to go back to Missile. No, wait! Go there. Okay. Not yet. Okay, surely you can swap these. Yes! Woo! Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, ugh, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! That's mean. Sorry. Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. Couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. A magic disappearing act that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except... not like a normal magic trick. I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fight. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. Cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela. It's time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
This time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. No, I'm joking. Are you watching the Canelo fight today? No, it's literally starting around 2 a.m. my time, and I've got work early tomorrow, so... Not that I'm really interested in it anyway. I'm sure my family's gonna watch it for sure, though. He might win. He usually does anyway. Alright, let's get started. Or at least I hope he will, because it is like Mexican Independence Day in a couple of days. Inspector Cabanela's upstairs. Our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Here he goes. Okay, lovey-dove. I need your help. Oh, that's such a cute name for the baby. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Goat in it. Mr. Ghost in it. Don't drop it. There I go. Whee! You've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missel's waiting for me. I better hurry.
There you are, Sissel!
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. Just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Bird up! Yeah, bird up! Mr. Go, you were right. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something!
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT.
Okay, where is... Okay, that's not gonna work. I think I need to wait here. He swivels it, doesn't he? This skanky leg, look at him dance, Sissel boy smell. Ugh. Yeah, you know what the boy smell is? It smells like crisp chicken. That sounds nice. Ooh, with the, you know, like the skin, like char-grilled chicken. Ooh. You gotta go to Nando's. Oh. Hungry. If I swivel it, he's gonna know. Nice. Fuck. Fucked up! Oh shit! What's going on? never seen the ghost world like this. Are you here, are you? Sensed my presence. Don't, dude, that's creepy! No! I don't like that! I don't like that at all! Noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know what you're wearing. I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Oh god. Wait! Don't shoot! Yeah, sorry, dude. Aim for that break when he looks away. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Don't know where I need to put missile, but I'm gonna stick them up here. Wait for this kettle. Up. The wrinkle in her brain is growing, chat. Wrinkle curse.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around.
You have to call him that. Evil Sissel. But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. You have something to do. Do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Steps? Wait, what the fuck do I do here, then? Do I turn the light on?
So, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Why do they? I don't remember. Do you... Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. The whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. He gets shot in the head? Oh.
Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny minnow, right?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case,
I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh? Can anyone here just call me Cabanella? No can do, cabbage. Oh, dude. Okay, so actually, let's put missile there. Have a smella. Now, what's bullet shape? Oh my god. What's bullet shaped? My cup. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. His last split seconds are a chance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look. Fuck. Oh shoot. No, wait, don't actually shoot. He's going to shoot, it's too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. Anything to swap the bullet with. Guess you didn't make it in time. Oh, sorry, Inspector. I'm going to have to get shot again. Okay. So maybe I have to be on the other. Like, when he gets shot, he, like, flicks the thing to the other side. Okay, so... There's photos, there's a knit hat, there's a microscope. I don't think these would help. The book above kind of looks like a bullet in the opposite direction, but that's what I thought, but you can't knock it off though. That's the thing. Wait for him to knock that off. Oh god, no, stop that. Oh. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. How does the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling.
So many mysteries surrounding this old man.
Never mind those. Okay, well then what was the point? Okay, but then he goes back. I only have a Oh boy, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh. It's really the knit beanie is from Phoenix from Apollo Justice. Maybe. Doesn't have his like little pins on it though. Oh boy, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I feel like the helmet has to do like block a bullet or something. shit, did he notice me? Fuck. Sorry, man, you got shot again. It wasn't in front of him, though. It was behind him, but okay. Okay. I don't think the swivel does much. What am I missing here? You mentioned the bird when they look at you, no? But the bird goes back down, that's the problem. I can't get back down further. I am wrinkling that wrinkle so hard right now, but I'm not. Oh, thanks, Jamie. You need to use the step ladder after he reanimates after Cavanaugh was him and drop him down to the step ladder right after that. The gears are turning, the engine is smoking, it's smoking like bad sissel. Do I need to get to the step ladder? How the flim flam do I do that? I need to move, missile. After he shoots bad sissel, he gets closer. Okay. I like how we're all just calling it bad sissel, man. It's really funny. Oh! Okay, wait. Well, why was it? Oh, wait, what was I supposed to do there then? This suspiciously bullet-shaped hat? But I thought the book was bullet-shaped. Okay, I'm keeping missile there. No! Oh, thank God, missile. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! I'm hearing that bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else! What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Oh, okay. Wait. I can't! Oh, there's so much stuff in here! Oh, God. Okay, there's shit in the way. Oh my God, this fucking sucks, dude. The book? Oh. Oh, this stinks. Oh, this stinks. Wait, how am I supposed to pair it with the bullet then? You let this play out the first time, you figure out what to do with the knit hat. Oh, JK, the instructions are unclear. The hard hat? The hard hat, really? Oh. Oh. Oh, no! Wait, what do you mean time's up? It was the hard hat! We just make things worse? Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Softer to swallow. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I have to get rid of the... Okay. I got it. Damn, rip Cabanella, man. Like, he's I'm sorry, dude. You Omega kicked his ass. Right, well, now we gotta wait. Okay, get rid of that. That's what I thought, because I was like, I saw the direction that the knit hat fell, and I was just like, wait, that kind of seems like it was supposed to fall on there. Get back there. The missile is fine. Missile is fine.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love knit hats. So warm. Most of all, soft. I don't like wearing knit hats. They kind of like mess my hair up. I don't like the feeling of it. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so. I think I'm good. Z. Yeah, it'll play out this time, but you will win. Thank you. Oh. Oh, so it makes it seem like he got shot. Okay, okay. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft.
Did I do it all right?
You did a fine job, little one. Saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? You two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? But we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself after all.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. They should use Missile to stop actual missiles. I don't think it's gonna be that easy for our little friend. Well, we saved him from being shot, but he's still like broken and bruised, so... After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? I feel like shit. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, alright. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted a special investigations unit all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Present! Yeah. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine! That sucks, dude. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them. Alright, you first. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Let his hand cook. I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. Finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Oh. Yeah. 10 years ago. On that day. Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective! I'll telling ya. Ooh, is that a typo? I'm telling ya! I don't know anything about it! Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But, I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. Maybe Sissel just could never read. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. I was too green. Pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. I left the door unlocked. Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. Stay right here and be a good boy now. Yee-hoo. Was green with it. That's when I did it. Left it behind in the interrogation room. The gun! Gun. How could you? I used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had that gun to point at Lynn in the first place. That's a pretty rookie mistake. I feel like that's a very fireable mistake. How could you forget your gun in front of, like, a suspect? No wonder this guy was like a traumatized, like, perfectionist after that. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. A CIA. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Russia. Oh, sorry. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. The case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Huh. 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? Kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Then finally, he pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight. Staked it out, sorry. At restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think about what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl hostage. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. In your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. A manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could have believed it, man. Dowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. You are determined. Okay, there's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. People die when they are killed. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. He himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him over before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. That's it, eh? It was all a ruse, a trap. He was performing his own, not ghost tricks. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. She's gonna kill you, dude. Like, not actually kill you, but she's really going to be pissed off when she hears about this. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. His dance tricks. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. Unusual corpse that I will continue to speak about once these ads are over. Undertale was a ghost trick reference the whole time. His dance trick. Termination. Oh. So he predicted the 2 other cases. But what if it was him / quote unquote like predicting and it's him just manipulating it? So he's a psychic. Or medium, or whatever they're going to call him in this game. Surely. That's what's implied, yes. Okay. But, oh, actually no, that's what they're calling him. That's why they called him the manipulator. There's an ad break for 1.5 minutes. Okay. Who up manipulating them peoples?
Starmum. Puncher would like to suggest Danganronpa if you like sometime.
Oh, no.
Puncher enjoys the games and you like this game and Phoenix Wright games which also have great soundtracks and characters.
Okay, listen. Listen. I'm gonna level with you, Hanson chat. I don't want to get into Danganronpa. Respectfully, I don't. I have, I don't necessarily have history with Danganronpa. I read the translation for the first one. I remember when it came out, like, you know, like on Tumblr, if anyone remembers, like when I think the first game came out and someone translated it, and you could technically quote unquote read the first game. And it got so bad that they had to paywall it. But anyways, I like it, but like, I think it's just another case of like a fandom kind of like pushing me away from something, you know? Also, Komita exists. I got jump scared by him yesterday in watching the direct. I didn't like that. Not at all. What white-haired white man jump scare? Like Undertale? yeah, but I don't know. It's just, I mean, I'll have to think about it. I would have to think about it. Danganronpa, I used to call it back. I think you'd join Danganronpa if you gave it a chance because it's got whimsy. I know it's got whimsy. I really like the first one. Aoi, I think the swim girl, she's like my favorite. And Sakura was like my second favorite. I love Sakura. But anyway, I'll have to get back to you guys on that. Bet that's what I've been chasing all night. You tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. I play Danganronpa when you can just play Phoenix Wright. I mean, I could do both, but I'm probably gonna do Phoenix Wright before I ever play Danganronpa. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment? I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but then I tried to autopsy him. I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but it couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It just got up and left. Guys, what if he's an alien? Is that's where his funky little hairstyle came up? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. What if he's like a mutant? Like he's like Wolverine. Corpse left behind some data. Sorry, the corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. He's Space Hulk. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At that time, I thought he was just some kind of more immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? So he is a psychic medium that got superpowers from a meteorite from space. I wouldn't know anything about that. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man, why came dancing into my research lab here? I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard about that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Come on, man, that's too soon. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. Barefoot man? Wait, what? One of those Oh, God, this guy. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I hate this guy. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not from this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Joso explained how 5 years ago he used his powers. Manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. It sucks. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Mila told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I created. I put it in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. Ugh. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Good night. I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Go, my bird. My wife is dead, Cabanella. Stop! My wife is dead and my kid's been kidnapped. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. That's Gumshoe, even with less pay. And, more, like, capable, too. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Are you guys just not gonna take him to the hospital? Like, he needs medical attention. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Nah, he alright? Okay. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Did you wait here until we do? Please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. That's true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. No, wait, call 911. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. And now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. It's almost dawn. Gained a new background? Wait, I can change the background? Actually, hold on. Give me a sec, guys. Fast forward, unread text. Oh, I can! How did I ignore this? Guys, if I do that, it looks like little... We'll do the town. I like the town. The town looks right. Purple pattern? Oh, you could make it... No, Jake. I refrain myself, man. That's pretty cool. I like that. We're gonna make it the town, though. Okay. Chapter 16. Len kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, phone rang. Oh, they did get him full attention. Glad. Hello? This is Jowd. Thistle, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you better get going. Long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks, Super. The other end of the phone line. Finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yona. Noah. Yo, Noah, I gotta... You know where a girl can get some snacks around here? Yo, Noah? More like yo, mom. Okay, I'm done. I'm over it. Detective Joe. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. Used your phone. Hope you don't mind. God, never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh? How did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Unoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. There's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. What? No, he's not that clever. He's not that clever. Have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always proves useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. Excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean. Oh shit! You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. Do completely innocent things so that the people watching him would never suspect a thing. His natural talent. Fair. No, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go! If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh! Our nation has already researched it. Product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. I honestly thought that was going up his butt. A sedative. Oh! Oh, the meteorite! What? What in the world was that? The Temsik found me and gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. What the? What? What in the world? Whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? Oh. Oh dear. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. Smell danger. I better find them, and fast. This is what we call no good? This is definitely not good. So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yes, I think I even remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think he can.
Why did they even bother to ask? You do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it!
They predicted the Titan submersible. Eh? Maybe? The telephone is ringing.
Wow! Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Just a ghost and their dog.
Hello? Hello? Miss Camilla? Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me.
Creature, just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook.
Uh-oh, I better answer it fast.
Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her! The little lady! Sissel, where are you?
Somebody please answer.
Guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn. Lynn is...
Oh, she's dead, isn't she?
Miss Lynn!
You better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel! It's no use. Nobody's answering.
She's dead. Again.
Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy! I knew you'd come! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad to see you're alright!
He's dead. He's dead. I'm sorry. He is not... He's not fine in the physical sense. Your dog's also dead now, too. Sorry about that.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly.
Hey, wait a minute.
Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
Right, Camilla has a core now, so that means... She did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born to be your little dog.
No! No! You can't do this to me right now! Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile.
That's so sweet. I'm so glad to be born your little doggy. No, I'm gonna cry. I'm genuinely gonna cry. I feel like crying. Oh no. I wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more. Then, better do something about the detective lady. You got a name, dude. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes, Sissy?
Could you tell me what happened to you? Just shove her back in the box. What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Well, let's see. After that, I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine.
He was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then...
Camilla!
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave. Alright, what happened this time?
Oh, Sissel, you're here!
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh? I just sort of blacked out and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? There is an ad break. Oh, this is important. Yep. French. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love the music in this game. Dude, banger alert. Good morning, princess. Good morning! Someone's gonna have to give you the clip notes of what happened so far because I don't think I'd be able to explain it all. Oh, okay, let me stretch my legs before I continue. My little blinky over my legs because it's starting to get cold now. Okay. Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanello fired into him with a bullet. Man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked out onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again, sorry. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. Found Camilla hiding there in the engine room. He had escaped and run away there. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of light all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I'm dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. I don't know what happened. I don't know what killed me. Alright, we're rewinding time. I'm not waiting for this. We know the game. Literally. Mela, are you okay? Oh shoot! Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Oh shit! Hey Beth, what's up? Hi Raiders! Hello! We are up tricking our ghost today. Beef raid? Oh, hi, hello, how are you guys? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Chilling words right there. We're playing Ghost Trick. We're actually finishing the game, so if you want to play the game blindly, I understand if you need to get out, but if you haven't met me before, my name is Miel. I go by Miela online. I am a very casual VTuber. I like to play games casually. Unless it's Elden Ring, then I just that's punishment time for me. But anyways, I am a Starborn Celestial VTuber, and I landed here like nearly 400 years ago. The only reason I stayed is because the food is delicious. Just think of Beerus from like Dragon Ball Super and stuff. Okay. But yeah, yes, welcome. If you need a run, I get it. Totally understand it. If you stay around, thank you very much for doing that. Bro's 400 years old, yeah. I don't look a day over 21. Beef rate is killing me. You're 400 years old, hag mama. I'm not gaming. The hag. Call me Hagella. Old ass lady. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Beth had said before she rated the stream, but I'm assuming it was good. I was working on line art. That's good. What were you drawing? Oh, she's got a gun. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? The mission? Ooh, get the bag. His execution. But, well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Heard about 10 years ago. Feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know. But Oh, I thought she got shot there. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Yeah, they took your rock, homie. Look out! Oh. Okay. Ye gods, I've been had. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. Right. I'm not him. Am I? No, I'm him. I'm him, he says. He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. It's Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Wait, I was gonna say, did mix it up? Not. Oh god, you know what? I didn't log in to mix it up. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me give me a shout out to Beth. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. My mix-up wasn't in. That's why my stuff wasn't working earlier. I beefed it. There we go. Go follow Beth, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, do I have to wait for her to move that gun? Okay. Well, let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do that thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Vitamin C, as the British say. You need to have some vitamin D. If you have no sun. You get a little depressed if you don't have your vitamin D. Thank you. Stop? Why? It's no use. I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. not helping. Oh, there you go. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. I beat Detective Jowd. That's right, I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Do I? I don't want to move. I need to make sure she doesn't die. Right? No feet? Alright, I'm out. Okay, man. Thank God for that. Go there. Okay. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts aboard. There's a ghost? That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Animal Crossing New Leaf? Prediction? Actually, that's true! It came out in 2013. This came out like in 2010. It predicted New Leaf too. Said jokingly. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. How, though? Oh. Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Oh. The suppository. It's Detective Jowd! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. Just a moment. Man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? We decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. You're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Oh, I get to point on it. Oh my god. The Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Okay, weirdo. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Okay, so you're just gonna give yourself up to the ghost. Literally. Oh, bye. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Len. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is all happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin. Maybe may it lie buried here in this deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. I'm Sissel, and I'm on your ship. Bye. Oh dear. Aha, so that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to readily in mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. Dude, my cat literally just like burst open the door. Hello? Tigers. And Sashiel. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Oh, but I was a part of that. Oh dear. What? There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. How was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Oh. Dens! Rat! I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Oh my god. Okay, point, operate. I think these outside parts are supposed to be the ways of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Gyroscope. Point. Striker. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode! Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Oh dear. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? You think you know how to operate how to No, can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is decreased. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Oh, detectives sure know a lot. Not. Okay, so how do I get this rat out of the way? Come on, get out. Well then move! It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, do you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. Right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Buddy? You're not helping right now. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. What? Thanks, man. Great! We've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those waves were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Oh. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Thank you for the follow. Huh? Am I reading things? Anyway.
That torpedo lodged in the submarine reminds me of her.
Okay, man. I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. You should call her. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn.
Damn it, Buncher, it's been months. Get over it already, declares the puncher.
Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I can take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. The big fans and the little fans. Oh. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. What? Is this Camilla, though? Lynn,
Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? So sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here! Oh, poor Miss Camilla! Miss Lind, what should we do? You have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too! I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. Oh. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. You smartass. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel! He's here! Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What else? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way up of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Oh, ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yeah? Can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? This is why you always teach your kids how to swim. There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider the possibility. I have to warn you, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. I don't know how to swim. Beth, I'm pretty sure you got taught how to swim. What do you mean? We both did! Closing the door real quick. Ah. Oh. She forgore doggy paddle? I mean, that's fine. As long as you know how to, like, how to keep your, like, your legs and your arms moving before you drown. You know, I got that fucking thing on me, floaties. I move at like 2 miles per hour. You do know how to swim a little bit. Yeah, you already told me. Okay. See this handle? You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Is that actually a way you can, like, go up the ladder with, like, someone on your back? Oh, God. Eek! What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. What do you mean? Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something.
Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. She's strong as hell for a regularly built-ass woman.
Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is to get to that door and we're safe. Oh dear. Oh, it's capsizing. Oh, it's capsizing. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. We're going out Titanic style. That had to hurt. Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if that latter could be true. Uh-oh. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel! There you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course. After all, you just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
I think it's funny when Pomeranians get baths because they like... They become less fluff. Whole ass like... Rats. Okay, should I be doing this, actually? Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. No, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? Can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oops, already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. So how is she climbing up this thing? Because I need to know. Oh, she wants a path down here. Okay, oops. That has 2 bits. Just holding it so Sissel can move too. Oh, okay. Need to move missile. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might be just that. Think you can climb them. If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave behind poor Miss Camilla, are you? Just be quiet for a minute, Missile. These pistons sure do look like use to our advantage. Uh-oh, the water's still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, I don't think I should swap those. Wait. It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them. Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn. It looks like how much the piston thrusts out is related to how large the fans are. Hey, Sissel, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move these pistons so I think they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it. Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different sizes of fans. Okay. Oops. Oh, stop that. So... okay, that's how we can do this? There you go. There, how about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You better hurry, I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Oh no, this bit. Ouch! Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around it either. Think you can do something? Of course we can! You have to. Okay. Oh boy. But how is this one gonna get up here now? Maybe become one of the fans? Oh, okay. I'm stuck here. Shit. Start the device and right up. Okay, come on. on. Okay, okay. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay, Missile, I need you to go here for a second. So is there like another valve? Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. The more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Wait, so... have to move it? I don't think that's how it works. God, I'm stuck here. Look at this! If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, huh? Each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I thought that would come in handy. Okay. There, how does that look? Looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Let's move Missile. Put you there. Nah. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? It's no use. I can't budge it. Must be stuck. Oh no. No! This way. Oh. What? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Missile filled the whole ocean. Is that any way to ask? We're gonna die! That's what I was thinking. Oh. My tracking broke. Hee hee. Sorry. Oh my god, guys, it's the last chapter! 5:10 a.m. The usual time that Jamie goes to bed. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Someone manipulated Miel. Who up manipulating the Miel? Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Is it the other question? Is it the other ghost? My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? It's the guy from Resident Evil 7. Eek! I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. See, you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? You knew? How come you didn't do anything about it this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Oh, you wanted to get your revenge on us. You've changed. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you! What happened? Can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. Bet you'll remember really soon. Dude, just tell me now. Just... We're in a sinking submarine, I need to know! Who you are. Who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. I'm me, he says. They've been the blow drop brothers this whole time. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, and there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people? They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. Tempsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. I mean, they figured out the source of your powers. Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power. Time. You don't mind. You'd like to hear more. Okay. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. You? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Like that dog over there. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? Simple. It is? How then?
Blech.
Sorry, I had a burp. In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emanated by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? It all goes back to nuclear energy, folks. That's why they don't want you getting close to Chernobyl. Radioactive ghosts. That day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers.
Wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Poor Missile. No, don't repeat it, don't! Oh. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Missile again. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. But the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death. Another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. Ugh, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment. The very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. Oh. So in other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? Oh, so he was stuck in a time loop, like a physical time loop. That's what it was. My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply just existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, the old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives. As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? All went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Tempsic fragment. Here I am. They had one more final target. Lynn. You, detective. Me? You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. Then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? The body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? Never even heard of the Tempsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. You thought you'd find out about Tempsic sooner or later. Oh, there's a ad break. Okay, actually, I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom. You're back. Be good. I'm back. I literally just sat down. God forbid a woman needs to wash her hands after she takes a pee. Okay. Anyways, ads only. You guys want to know? Do you guys want me to finish the game or not? My head's gonna fucking hurt. That's pretty much the whole story. Only thing left to do now is to wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh god, Bandit, that Titan submersible joke would have been good here. Damn. Oh no. There are no cores that will link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They're meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. No escape. What if you possess a fish? Or shark? A whale, mayhaps? I think I kinda understand now. You've been feeling these 10 years. What? It's feeling cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. Must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? No, My dad. My dad was here. Did he save us? Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry! That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why would they go all this trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape? If that's what they wanted. Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the Inspector in White. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Our powers combined, we become super ghost trick. Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. I'd better not open this. That water will come gushing in, I bet.
It's such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. You guys want some grapes? Oh, the torpedo room? Or torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jowd. It's something like that. We'll call him up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it.
Good luck.
It's broken, but I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It'll probably work just fine if I could only move this switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. And ask the other guys to do it?
What will happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us, in our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. Something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, it's like it's completely run out of power. Wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Missile going too? Okay, come on, okay, answer my question. Come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
Swap the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
Can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change your fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can't understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen.
I believe in you.
I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other again. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
That's a good boy, Missile. Missile, best boy! He's such a... Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Missile? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. Oh boy. Are there rats in this one this time? These last 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. Strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady this whole time. How can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh god, don't tell me he's dead too! Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him.
You better not, you might break your teeth. Man room has lost power and is sinking. And I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sizzle? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How was Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine's badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? Wish I knew. Know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. You! You followed us? I didn't even notice. Been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you? Miel? Hey! Whoa! What? What? Miel? Miel? Chat? Miel, what's up? Miel, you know who this is? Oh. Oh no. Oh, What? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? That's your real name, huh? Miel. That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel? That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Tashiel! Hey! No! Down! Down! Thank you. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. Guys, the girls are, like, stuck in the submarine, though. Like, should we not, like, kind of prioritize first? 10 years ago, you were at a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. Bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. Never made public, but every organization in the country moved in on this one. One day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then an incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? Wow. Dude, there for a minute. About 6 months after your death. So sorry, Miel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you too to suffer what I was suffering. That's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? New life? Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was they helped me with my revenge plot. Second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? New beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity for an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And then finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money, a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. The response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Tempsick was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. So a report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. Then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are some armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. Lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. That's it, eh? The upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. At least there's one thing you must be happy about. That you've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good would that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon. That will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh! By the way, I am not human, Detective. Okay. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? The country's use of technology. Just plain off. Get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Oh, okay. Now it is the time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh! Milla, forgive me. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. A possibility of turning the situation around. Well, I mean, Miel has, like, access to his body again, so... Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yamil's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. course there isn't. Tempsic fragment is gone. This change in the shell give us some kind of lead? Figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Tempsic. Body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, not anymore. That Tempsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Tempsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But, wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? That's simple. Find out? We get there. Let's move! Oh my god, we're going back 10 years in the past! Oh baby, this is it! And the ads have started! Great! Oh wait, no, the ads are gonna start. Lock in!
Who out rewinding they time?
Yes! Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Okay, ads start in like 20 seconds, so I'm gonna wait till they stop before I continue, because I know people are like enthralled, they're like they're locked in now. Playing this makes me really want to play Ace Attorney now, man. Oh, longest night of anyone's life. Ace Attorney 1 is great, the others, eh. I enjoyed the first trilogy. I also, like, streamed the first, Ace Attorney, not the first Ace Attorney, I've streamed the one that just got recently, like, localized to Switch, like, English. The Chronicles of one? Oh, dude, I love that one. That one was so good. I do want to play the Apollo Justice trilogy now, though. I have it. I also heard about 999, yeah. I think you guys recommended it to me before. Should look into it. I just realized I had it muted for a hot minute, sorry. I did play the first Ace Attorney. Actually no, I watched the gameplay of the first Ace Attorney trilogy. Loved it, 100%, that was amazing. I actually streamed the Great Chronicles, Ace Attorney Chronicles. I think that was like one of my first streams ever when I started doing this. Love that game as well. I really want to do like the new Apollo trilogy. I bought that one, so I own it. Now I'm just kind of like, I want to play now. I love mysteries, man. I really love the writing in these games. I did hear about 999. I should look into that one as well. I want to play Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies again. I want to play them. Right, ads over. Are we back? Is everyone back? I still need to finish watching the Ace Attorney videos. Oh, okay. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The journey to the truth starts now. In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Hell yeah, baby, we're going all the way! 18 chapters, by the way, not 17, 18. Final chapter, real. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Sept meteorite fell. Traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Whew! Oh, there's baby Lynn! She's listening to music. Girl, turn around! You got your AirPods in! Wait, what are you doing? Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt. If we had Rayquaza in this universe, he could have easily deflected that meteorite. I'm just saying. Only there was a Pokemon around. Oh dear. You okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. That's when the Sept meteorite. Oh, so that's the Sept meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. Can't stop Sept from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? Perfectly honest. Scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. Pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, and I accept that. It'll be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started!
I need to draw myself in that position when this is all over. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. And when her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not going to budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl, all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, Then we'll just have to move the fragment. We'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
It's ready!
Hold it. Yeah, moment. Ooh, up, roasting the yam. Okay, skits.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
I'm sorry.
You're so sorry, then put her down!
Alright now, Missile. Really out of my head that day. Oh, we can talk about all this later. Hemsick meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment.
And I'll do everything I can help too.
I just realized this is Missile. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? A roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. It's true, roasted sweet potato is nice. I've had them myself. One of my mom's favorite stuff too, actually. Ghost lantern. Huh. Gonna order some yam fries in. Ooh. I should ask my mom how she makes it actually. She makes like these really, I don't know if it's like a Mexican like thing, like a really like simple like food. But she always made them like roasted, but she made them kind of like candied. And you can have them in milk in milk, kind of like cereal. I don't know, I need to call her. I need to ask her. Look at the shape of the basket. Okay, so wait, I need to move. Oh well, that's not working. But I know what you're doing. I know what you're telling me, Jamie. Frick. Guess I can't move that. Oh.
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed a bit ever so slightly. Okay, missile. Wait, are we not? Oh, wait, no, it's for, wait! Oh my god, I keep switching between them both. Okay. Oh gosh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay, wait. Right. Oh, fuck, did I miss that? I missed it. No! Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, fake change. Jacket potato with some beans and cheese. I want to make a jacket. Yeah. That sounds really nice.
Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's minnow.
Oh, right, of course. Now look at them, the potato and minnow. Right now, they both have the same shape.
You're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm going to need your help.
My help? Oh dear. I can't reach. Oh no. Oh, I can't reach. Missile, I can't reach. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Like Sissel needed to ride the potato. Oh, was Sissel the one who needed to ride it? Okay. I thought it was Missile. Oh god, how is this gonna work out now? Oh. It was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature.
And neither one of them even glanced this way.
That's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Miel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Use it to our advantage. Sweet potatoes there. Wait, do I have to wait? Can't reach like the lampposts. Oh, we can see why not. Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Minnow there. If only we could use it to our advantage.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. We work together, you and me. I thought we'd be able to do something. It's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Oh, because you fucked up! That's why. Maybe swap the sweet potato with one of the lampposts and then swap the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's definitely gonna have to switch with that. No, because that gets stuck. Unless that's what it wants me to do. Oh no. Oh, come on now, that was it. Can you swap it with Minnow and then immediately swap it with the lamppost? I can't because now I'm maybe that's what I have to do. Only one move to be made, yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. Isn't that still gonna kill him? But it hasn't broken yet! Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer. Recall. Silk fragments smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. If Minnow sits firmly in its way, then fate should change.
Oh dear. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Well, here's hoping. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Hope so. Yeah? There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Miel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at that fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? Path? No! Ugh! Detective Jowd! The Temstick fragment shot through his leg. What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Oh no, he's gonna shoot him by reflex. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down, now! You don't. You're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Fuck. No! Knew it. This is my true faith. True fate, sorry. In the end, stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that the murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. He still gets killed! No! Oh no, we stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might have not changed. I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still... Oh, wait. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh no, it's Minnow. Ah! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet! But there isn't anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it will likely remain, like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together... I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? Look, it's Sissel and I do! Don't forget, I'm here too. 3 kinds of powers among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Miel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
What?
Even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible minnow.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Can the ads, like, stop? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. No, but he still dies! Ye gods. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Oh my god, there's an ad break. Come on, man. Huh? It'll be fine. Just a scrape. Lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
Just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. You think you can go call the police for me? Think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. And there's an ad break. I'm sad. He's okay with this though, but I'm sad. He had a chance. Maybe I could have like swapped it with the basket. Oh man. Edge. Why are my cats meowing? What's wrong? Yells like trilling. Let's see. Oh. Ow. Ugh. I don't know what she wants, but she seems alright. See a fly or something. Okay. Bruce is on the cat tree still. Okay, we're back. This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge?
Aw, that's cute.
Thanks!
Hey, you know what to do, little detective. alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? Perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. See, glad it happened. Broken legs are better than a living corpse. Oh, dude, she looked. Oh, kitty!
Hey, mister. Found this kitten. It was over there.
Think of it. I just saw it a few minutes ago. Probably a stray.
Kind of limp. Is it okay?
Oh, we got shot with the fragment! Oh no, it's unconscious. It's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Thistle's. Ah! Thistle! The name Sissel echoes in my head. Oh, I was the cat? Oh! That's my real name. Long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? You remember now? Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Eek! Okay, wait, I'm not saying things. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt. Somebody, please reach out to me. I had only just died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. But where did his body... Oh, wait, because the body had Tim sick in it. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. But how did he get back in there, though? I took my body back from the morgue. Somebody just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body, hurried to her house. I was just a little too late. Ooh? I just missed her as she left this world. Left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Miel." Who? The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. Fiancé told me about it once. but I didn't understand what it was. That is tragic as fuck. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I had wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside of me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. Wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, or I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Cat! Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't look very much like a murderer if a corpse got up and walked away after all. A murder, sorry. You borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. Then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? What? I wasn't able to control her. She shot the cat! This is so tragic! Why do you keep making things sad? Oh my god! I wasn't able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything. So I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? Hit Sissel by that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. So that's where Sissel, like, oh. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. That also explains, like, when they were speaking about, like, oh, like, this is our weights, these are, like, computer engineering and stuff. That's why Sissel was like, what the hell is that? Is because Sissel was a cat. Cats don't understand the concept of things. Oh my god, the writing in this game is impeccable! Technically, I'd blame Miel, which is honestly worse. Trying to make Miel redeemable. I mean... so many subtle hints of him being a cat? Oh my god! I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Playing with mice all the time. It was because I thought that corpse was me. I was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? You knew. Why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. Even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww! Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now! That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Stop making this so sad, Miel. Oh my god. In any case, now that the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed, dramatically altering fate. Fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. I could just bet that the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Buy this game right now, whatever price it is, it's worth it. So Miel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
Past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did, my crime. The way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. No denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime of my new life. You know what? Actually, you know what? Sorry. I just had a freaking brain blast right now. You know what is so poetic about this whole fate change? Is the fact that he ran away, right? Like, originally he was running away. The fate change, his legs get crushed by Minnow. Holy shit, dude, I am like, yo, this is like 4D chess in terms of writing. No fucking way did you think about every single little thing and make it thematically and poetically work. Holy shit. Who was it that said that like Ace Attorney was walked so that Ghost Trick could run? Oh, it's absolute cinema! It's good writing, Harold! I'm literally like hands in my hair right now, like holy fuck. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. 10 out of 10 game right now. I haven't even finished it. 10 out of fucking 10 game. Holy crap. Oh my god, go kiss your wife right now. I'll kiss her afterwards. But oh my god. Okay, sorry. We're gonna keep the game going. I was just like, wait a minute. Okay. Back to your regular scheduled streaming. Hey, Sissel. Yes? We go back. Our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. But before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Miel? Thank you, Sissel. So very glad I met you. Me too, Miel.
Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. Just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? Sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now, we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would cross again. All cross again. Ugh. Wait! Record scratch. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hope. Wait, who are you, then? I really am grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? Smile. Stop smiling. Stop smiling! I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. But wait, there's more! No fucking way! What? You changed the fates of many people tonight. First one, which was hers. Okay. Damn. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose what would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. A rat? No. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Okay. Missile and Camilla. Oh. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... Oh god. Two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. Desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. That's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, you don't have to show him getting shot! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. Then, he went back to the world of 10 years before, the moment of the man in the red's death. What? Oh my god. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. It all went back to Miel. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh my god, oh, Miel! Right. I'm Miel. 10 years is a very long time, and dog years. Don't say that. Oh, you couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. Then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. The ray of light that he was looking for. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. Oh, wait a second! You were able to manipulate that desk lamp! Over the course of long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? May not seem much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. What? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard, came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling a desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died. You felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just wanted to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. What you said? Then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry it didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. Namely, the right path would be path to the man in red, to your Miel. What? Gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean the thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. You could say that he was a manipulator. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile believed in you. I always knew you could do it. So you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ads, can you fuck off? Okay. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a note present. Should pause soon, the credits autoplay? Oh shit. For like the ads, right? Okay, hold on. Because ads are starting in 10 seconds and oh no, I'll just turn on the lights here. Shit. Wait. I can't pause! Oh dear. It's the birthday. Oh dear. Oh my gosh! Okay, we're pausing here now. Okay. It's not auto thing. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna let the ads go while I go pee, okay? Everyone, intermission! Intermission! Go piss! I know you need a piss too. Piss! Go piss, girl! The cheese head doesn't work! Oh, is the ads over? Why is Cheesehead not working? Why are you doing this?
Successfully pissed. Fat Pussy Gaming.
Oh my god. Okay, thanks, man. Hold on. I have to reauthorize. Okay, wait a minute. I need to do a thing. Okay. You double check a thing. Has everyone else successfully taken a piss? It's not working. Stinky doo-doo caca. Okay. I'm here. I have a snack. Are we all present, ladies and gentlemen and bees? Hold on. Let me have a crumb.
Congratulations on your empty bladder. Here's to many more in the future.
Thank you, Muncher. Okay. Okay, we're good. Gaming. You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee!
Wow, this was quite a trick. A ghost trick, if you
It
will.
worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. It's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Okay, sorry. Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. Been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right. Very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh my god, Mama! Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. They brought chicken! They went to Nando's. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. Aw. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they're all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. Now, this is my new fate. Oh. Oh my goodness. Guess I really am a cat. It suits me to just find a curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Immortal kitten? Wait. Oh, did we get hit with the fragment? Oh my god. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. Our birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh, spaghetti. But what happened with your meal, though? Or do we not get to see that out? Oh my. He's like your meal was. Never-ending witchcraft. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I could be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is that Inspector providing for his men? Get ready for the full song. Oh my god. Don't take your shoes off in the middle of a bar! You're disgusting! Ugh! Oh, I bet he takes his feet off in the airplane and sticks it up between like a thing. Oh my god. I hate this guy so much. I hate him so much. Ripper's out in the bar. Maybe we could have had one death in this new future. I don't know. Mr. Not Mario Man. Ooh, curry chicken. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Oh, but the very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh dear lord. Not this guy. Sausage head, yeah. Ugh. Don't like him. Maybe we could have had two new deaths in the new game. New future. Oh. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. They're gonna die. Okay, they actually might die. Right? Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams! Oh. Oh dear.
So this is where you are, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me?
You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, you must not talk that way in front of our darling angel. Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Oh. You're so bad, I don't care. Dink! I'm sorry. I'll speak about it later, but I'm just like watching what happens in this new future. Oh god. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. Your Noah is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. No. Oh, there's this guy, this jabroni. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Ooh. Oh my god. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. I already said before, but 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 no notes. Thanks, guys. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. And let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me next week? You got it. I do this all the time, real. Oh, look, there he is! And long years, Miel. Your time's up today. The long lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Sissel. Who was he painting, though? I need to know. I need to see. Oh. Sissel real. Sissel cat. Cute. Okay, but why isn't her mom included, though? Come on now. Very good, chat. Oh! Everyone gets a happy ending! Oh. They don't fuck with her? Dude, they just saved her from being dead for the past 10 minutes. Remaster credits? Not enough people bought it, unfortunately. I'm fine with it being its own thing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, sometimes things just need to stay its own thing. Image on the left is the cover of the official soundtrack, by the way. Cool. Not a sequel, but like a successor. Just a new, whatchamacallit? Just a new entry. A new ghost trick, if you will. Okay, well, there you go, chat. That was Ghost Trick. I really liked it. I really enjoyed this. I'm really glad that I gave this game another chance after, not really doing it last year. I think I started it and I just stopped and I was just like, I really should finish Ghost Trick. Also because Jamie kept urging me. I just got distracted by other games. Rat! Oh, get a missile. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn. It really didn't do well sales-wise. Wife influence helps. Wife influence helps out a lot, guys. You underestimate the power of wife influence. A game where the main character is a rat? Absolutely 100%. I'll do that. But like I said, I don't have anything negative to say about this game. I really don't. It was generally for me like no shit, like 10 out of 10. No notes. Writing was amazing. I like the art style. I think every character is just written so uniquely. And they're all like developed. Kinda. You know? Capcom. Adcom. Gained a new illustration. Hell yeah. It is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. I think it's good that they also give it, put it on sale like every so often. I really do think that, they need to push it out again. Like people, oh! Sorry, I misclicked. They really need to, I think they just really need to oh! Hi, thank you for the follow! What's the word? I think that you just really—
Gasp, we have been tricked.
Yeah, it was my own little ghost trick, my own little celestial trick. Happy to have been here to see you experience Peak. I'm really glad that people came in. I'm really glad people were having fun watching me discover like the bits and bobs of this game for the first time. But I think that they I don't know how to say this, but I feel like when they remastered this and it came out last year, they really should have like sponsored people to play this. Like maybe this could have been like Capcom sponsor to get more attention on the game. I guess that was just not worth it, I suppose. We have to sponsor things like Splitgate and Borderlands 4. Sorry. Capcom does like to flop at times. They do flop. They do flop. No, I had fun. I like this. Like I said before, I'm a big fan of Ace Attorney. I'm really glad that I tried this because it is from the original writer of Ace Attorney. Am I right? I like mysteries. I like puzzle solving and all that stuff. I know that sometimes I'll get stumped. Luckily, I have you guys to help me out. But I do like stuff that makes me scratch my brain, makes me form my wrinkles. Can't wait for you to play Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. Let me— Nice. The Sissel, like, word. And so good. So good. Ava is Miel coming soon. On music. Does anyone know if the music gets claimed? Because I think I'm gonna add this to like my background music like playlist. I really like the music. I don't think it does. Sick. I'm really happy to hear that. Brilliant. Amazing. Show-stopping even. But yeah, chat, thanks for joining me on this adventure, even if you guys have joined me at like different spots along the way. I really hope to do something like this again soon. Thank you for playing it. Thank you so much for playing my game. Welcome. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm like, you know, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for like anyone who's lurking or chatting in chat. Appreciate that, all that stuff. So glad you didn't get spoiled with the twist. Now you get to play Phoenix Wright on stream. I have played it. I have played Chronicles. It's on my YouTube VOD. Just letting you guys know. But and then 999 and then Danganronpa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. Let's take it easy, guys. I got a boatload of games that are like coming my way to play. Like I've got. I don't know if I'll pick up. No, I'm Not Human soon, but I might depending on the price point. I've got Pokemon coming up. I've got Resident Evil 9 coming up. I've got Tomodachi Life coming up next year. These are next year games anyway. And other games that haven't been announced. Just never stop streaming, play everything without a break. Oh, I'm just... maybe. I do have a job. I do have priorities in life that I need to do offline stream, you know? It's good to have some time off stream. Let's see, where's my stream manager? What's your spooky itinerary? Definitely World of Horror. I always like doing that. I've kind of made it like a little, word. Like a little Halloween treat. I might give some other scary games a try, maybe like one-shots, and then if I like the game, I'll probably play it again, you know? Repo with friends, surely. I do need to play Repo. I need to play Peak. I need to play Peak with the homies. But yeah, in terms of games in the future, I'm still playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring is gonna be a long series, guys. I'm just letting you go. Garden of Banbat. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell your mouth. You know what? You know what? I was thinking of doing a Friday Nights at Freddy's. But now I'm taking it back. No. I'm not doing that. You mentioned Garden of Banban in my stream. I'm taking that back. I'm taking that back. I'm done house sitting after the 20th. We'll have to figure something out. We'll have to figure something out. What the fuck? Why don't punish me? I'm not saying you. I'm saying Jazz. She's the one who brought up Guardian of Banban. I ain't playing that. Shit. I was thinking of Five Nights at Freddy's, but you know, actually, if I ever do like a subathon or a weekathon stuff and I hit that goal, I'll probably make that a goal. I have to be incentivized, guys. I can't just have everything for free. That's not the kind of world I'm living in. Oh my goodness, do Five Nights at Freddy or you hate me. We'll see. But yeah, Elden Ring's gonna be a long series until I eventually finish that. And even then, I feel like once I finish that base game, I'm probably gonna get Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm really liking the game. I'm gonna get Pokemon. I think that's me pretty much set for the rest of the year in terms of games. I might start Ace Attorney, like the Apollo ones. That game is long. I know it's long. That's why I said it's gonna be a long series. Like, I'm gonna have to keep tackling it once or twice a week to get further. But it's nice to have some variety, you know?
I'm sorry for getting you Elden Ring, but at the same time, hell yeah, Elden Ring.
I love Elden Ring. Like, I don't feel sorry. I'm enjoying the game. I mean, that's the whole point of me being a VTuber, right? Like, me as a streamer, I get to play what I want. And then if you guys want me to play stuff, either gift it to me or pay me money. Like I said, incentivization. Hey? We still need to do the co-op of Resident Evil 5. We do. We could do some streams of that for October, Z. Buy you Spyro. Oh yeah, Spyro! Spyro would be nice to do as well. Miel gives off Raichu Y vibes. I don't appreciate it. Real ones know that, okay, I don't know if I said this before in stream, but real ones know that actually, I am a Lowland Raichu, or that is the, in my respectful opinion, a Lowland Raichu. Don't you ever mention those two other forms to me. They don't exist. I just pretend that they do not exist. I'm sorry. I feel bad if people like the forms. It's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Alolan Raichu's my baby. I'm Alolan Raichu coded. Like, dude, come on. Look at my hair buns for a minute and then think. Spyro is a cozy stream kind of game. I would love to give it a chance. But yeah, I did not say Resident Evil 5, but I agree. Oh, you meant, oh yeah, Elden Ring co-op, but I still think we should do Resident Evil 5. We need to continue that one, unfortunately. Our ad is about to start, and we're gonna snooze it for 5 minutes because I'm not doing anything. I don't need ads right now. Anyway, it's like 1 a.m. here. I have work in like 9 hours, so I need to go get ready for bed. But it was lovely having a nice stream with you guys. In terms of streaming next week, I think it might just be Elden Ring. Well, actually no, because No, I'm Not Human comes out tomorrow. That comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? I want to see my Oshis play that first, though. Anyways, yeah. If you want to keep up to date in terms of my daily activities and or my Discord activities, which also provide alerts from whenever I go live or post something stupid on Blue Sky, because I'm not on Twitter, I'm on Blue Sky. I like to live my life in peace, liberty, with no I just like to live my life in peace now. I'm getting there. I'm getting old. I just don't want to be in that situation anymore. I do have a Discord. I will drop the little thingy. But I do have a link to it as well on my about page on Twitch. But yeah, we're gonna go raid a friend. I'm gonna go raid a friend because someone raided into me, so I should pass on the good vibes. You know what? We're gonna go raid Tiki. Tiki's playing Banjo-Kazooie, and I feel some of you guys are like Banjo-Kazooie. I think they're actually doing a subathon for themselves, so if you want to go just give them some orders or whatever, that would be great. Otherwise, I will catch you guys probably like once or twice this week. I'll get a schedule out soon. It's probably going to be primarily Elden Ring, though, just to let you guys know, okay? Okay. Got raid sorted. Guh-huh. Okay, guys, have a good one. Have a good night, or day, or wherever you are, okay? Stay safe, stay wild, stay groovy. I don't know why I keep saying that. I don't like Sonic anymore. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Okay, goodbye, guys. Bye, bye, bye!